Hope everybody's having a good 4th of July. It's a beautiful day here in South Dakota. I've been blowing glass today. What I love. Making a little bit of money. I got a quarter tank, funny enough. I only had about 600 pounds, but I only paid for a quarter tank. I paid about 12 bucks for it. Fucking oxygen's a lot cheaper here than it is in fucking New Mexico. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. 87.13 for a fucking tank of gas. Then it wants 35 for a full tank here. I intend to pick one up on Tuesday. Hopefully this one will be empty by then. I only have 600 pounds. I got a bubbler and 2 pipes finished. Got a piece in the kiln. Probably won't be able to squeeze too much more out of it because I got my money and I got to blow glass today. Still got some hours left in the tank, so I'm good. Probably double what I got in there. Cheers, everybody. Motherfucking marijuana's medicine, don't you know? After fishing, that's been a long battle. It seemed impossible at first. People used to tell me as loud as I was going to get us all put in prison. My record is so clean, I squeak. I fought for medical legislation my whole life, adult life. Got lucky, I guess. I've never been popped. Don't plan on being it. Things change. I saw a problem in the world and we got it fixed. A bigger problem now. Nothing new. We hate each other. We need to stop. What a beautiful day in South Dakota. How could you be mad? 180-mile winds around here. It's been windy. Told you it'd been ungodly windy. Like, fuck, I don't know where that shit comes from. No, I do. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. try to finagle you so you can see what's going on while I'm blowing here. I'm gonna get that back. That's getting hot today. Oh, hey, Jamie, how are you? Yes, making that gas money, baby. I found a quarter tank of oxygen and put it to use. I've been saving it for a beautiful day. It's just a little hot today. How things going up there, man? Y'all doing all right? Still got your Wi-Fi. That's patchy everywhere. Wish I could send you some of this rain and wind, for fuck's sake. You probably don't need the wind. Everybody's getting a little bit of that now. Hi, Brenda. No wind. It's been very calm today here. Very calm, which is, I took that as a sign. Let's have fireworks on the 4th of July. Woo, baby. Sweat making my chin itch. Fucking hot out here today. Yeah. I hope you had a good 4th. So far, so good here. I can't wait till the show tonight. With the big boom boom. It'll be fun. Wind's picking up a little bit, making it hard to blow right now. I'm just not anything anyway. I got a nice bubbler in the kiln. It's just too windy to be blowing triple seal right now. You can see by the flags. It isn't blowing hard, but it's blowing kind of in my direction. Which makes it difficult, regardless of how hard it's blowing. Guess what the wind did when I got set up? Yep, changed direction. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Just It doesn't know what way it wants to blow. Right up there. It's nice and calm today. So I'm rolling with it. They're dying down. We can go over here and blow in a minute. That's just where they're rolling today. Yeah, like I said, I got a few pipes, air pipes, and bubbler done today. Not bad. So how the hell are you, Amy? Hope you're having a good 4th. Good to see you. I will definitely be going to sleep to the sound of boom, boom, boom tonight. Alright. Get some more of this shit done. Go feed the kitties, young lady. I'll be here for a minute. Ooh, it's hot. Back at it. I gotta take a breather every now and again because it's hot. So every time I stand up, sit back down. Well, shit, I should have got more gas. I'm almost out of gasoline. So, not going to be able to do much more. Still got some good oxygen left. A couple 100 pounds. Draw your little rain turtle in the sand and dance naked under the moonlight. You'll bring on some rain. Woo-hoo. That usually does it for me. Yes, JB about the power of the rain turtle. It brings on rain. I'm just afraid to use it. I know Mama knows where the rain needs to be. I don't presume to tell her. That's kind of like threatening the storm god, you know. Be like, you can't rain on me. That's where I got that one a long time ago. I'm going to try to blow another can over here real quick. A couple of pipes maybe out of this thing I got in the can before I run out of gas. Cheapos. You know, I got a little bit of oxygen if you want to make mushrooms. You're going to have to use my torch, though. Huh? Yeah. I got a good little bit done. Yeah, it's hot. Hey, right here's a bunch of rod for you. And the color's right here. All day long, kid.
That's it. I'm using all your glow in the dark.
I'll punch you. Although a couple glow in the dark mushrooms wouldn't hurt. I'll punch you. Look out, Ito. Oh. Next time you see him, he's gonna have himself a black eye. Oh, shit. Damn. I can't hold my shit together today. Chill, Chico. Howdy. Huh? Yeah, I need you to finish it off with the mushrooms, and I'll get more oxygen before we go. And we'll have another day.
Do you even have any of the glow in the dark out?
I will punch you in the face.
I just want to make sure I don't use too much of it or anything. I don't want to use it mistaking it for white or something.
You won't. It's green. White's white, green is glow. Just cover the thing up and you'll see it glow. The white glows too. It just doesn't glow like the green does. Howdy. I'm hot. That breeze feels good though. It's been a good day. Yeah, bubbler and a bunch of little pipes done. I only had a few $100 in that tank I bought. I only paid like $10 for it though. So instead of 40, 35 anyway. 35 and change. That's what they charge up here. It's a big difference from New Mexico. Motherfuckers, they got expensive gas up there. Or down there. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just hot. Hot, tired, hungry, didn't get much sleep.
Oppress him with your hot heat of breathing.
Yay. You're back.
Oh, you're such a big
We're
girl.
so excited.
The temperature's has increased by a couple of degrees.
Ew, ew. Ew, licky, licky. Hi, Cliff. Hi, Plush. Crazy dogs. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. Crazy dogs. They're warm today, too. Just a lot of fireworks and shit going off around here. We're right in the middle of town. Dogs bark. People been partying late. It was Friday. It's all good. We're only here till Tuesday, I think. Then we'll be able to pull off somewhere quiet again, maybe. Get some sleep. Oh, damn. I'm blaming you, kid. I've been running around working since early this morning. Not early this morning, about 10. Setting up and shit before that. So I guess kind of early. I just got hot. I'm really hot. I feel like laying down, taking a nap. But I can't. At the moment. I'm cooking something to dinner while he's making me some mushrooms. Wash up a bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll just sit here for a minute, cool down, and I'll be alright. It's just hot today. Had the party and fireworks last night. It's going to probably be up all night again tonight too. It is the 4th. So, mm, no biggie. I ain't got no oxygen to work with tomorrow. I can take a nap in the day. They get quiet around here. It's funny. They're trying to turn me into a night owl. Yes, I've been doing that all day. I'm gonna get me a refill when I get up to starting the chicken nuggets. Where'd my breeze go? My
flags are sitting still now. The breeze felt good for a minute. It's been on and off all day. Windy, then it isn't. Windy, then it isn't. It's funny. We had this one guy keep coming over. He'd been getting high and shit with us and hanging out. We went to the food bank. I got him some food and shit because I'm a veteran. The Veterans Food Bank. And told him I was blowing glass today. He said he'd be around. He ain't come around all day. I bet you he comes by tomorrow or tonight. And I'll be like, I told you I was going to do it. But yeah, he'd been wanting to watch. I was like, I'll do it all day today. And I did. He wasn't around. He gonna be upset. He gonna be, what? You believe that shit right here? Yeah, I did. Right here. On video. I even got it on video. You know, I made a video. Oh, shit. What are you doing? What are you
Beating up puppies.
You mean make me some mushrooms?
No.
I'm gonna make us some chicken nuggets tonight.
Here you go. Here's some mushrooms.
No. Those are not going in dinner. Not tonight. Maybe a little. Crazy kid.
Here's some mushrooms.
Anna gave us some fungus before we left. Big fucking mushrooms. I'm like, girl, the fuck? It's that little tiny little bit. Fucking send me off rainbow tripping. Come with these 3 golden fucking nubs of rainbow. Talk about here. Here you go. It's for your swelling in your head. Yeah. In my head. Having good friends is good.
Oh, little girl.
She wants to help so bad.
Do you want to help? Are you just a little girl, puppy?
Gift doesn't even know anything was going on to help us.
Everyone's here. Everyone's normal. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Plushie's happy. She kisses. She gives kisses. Oh, the kisses.
See, bye, kids. Never go see him again.
Going forever. Leaving.
Love you, kid. Uh-oh. He's gone. Look, both of them fucking staring like, what? What? Why ain't I out there? You hush. Shug.
Hey.
Psst. Get down.
Get down. Move. Move. Spray ball's right there.
Shug.
Go get it. Move. 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 Down. Down.
Get down.
Down.
They can't believe Seamus is outside. It's, something's going on. Same as making daddy some mushrooms. I was like, fuck, I only got like 150 pounds left. I don't want to turn it off without using it. There ain't enough worth even setting back up again. All that work. But there's enough to make some mushrooms. Those will go good on the next batch and look good with those guys I made. Get some pipes in there with some mushrooms going on them. Everybody likes mushrooms on them pipes. Hey, oh, those are cool. Cool, my son made them. That always feels good to say. My boy made them. He ain't little no more. He's a big boy. He's still making my mushrooms for me. He gets better at it every time. You are a little bitch. You are. Kif. You're a little bitch. Hi. How you doing? You gonna be alright? You panicking? Oh, there's the breeze again. That feels good. You in mid-panic? Huh? You in panic mode? Your boy outside? Poor little plushie. Poor little plushie. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, kid? I'm gonna scratch your ear bone. You scratch it. You scratch your ear bone. I'm done. What you doing? I don't know. Ooh. Hot, baby, hot. Hot. Oh, there it is. He's on my torch, not his. So it's new for him. I'm listening. He didn't have too much of a hard time lighting it. What the fuck are you doing back there, dude? What are you doing? I'm blessed, man. He's even being a good cook of late. Yeah, I'd be out there making the mushrooms right now. Yeah, he loves doing it too. That's it's a bonus. He loves doing it. I got blessed with one of them good kids. He'd rather blow glass than drink. All day, any day. And he's 21. Ugh. Now, he believes in this cause just as much as I do, for sure. He could be doing other things. He chooses to hang out with his old crusty dad. Been getting daylight around 4:30 around here. This morning it's 3:50, and I'm looking pre-dawn, shining on the horizon. About 40 full degrees from where I saw the sun rise this morning, though. Kind of odd. I've been seeing that out the back, and then the sun rises out over here. About 4 o'clock in the morning, every morning. There's something on the horizon. I don't think it's the sun. And it just kind of drowns out when the sun comes up. But you can see it about 4, a little bit before. 3:30, 3:50. 3:50, you're looking at it. It's like, hmm, last 2 days. Anyways, I've noticed it's just been right there on the horizon. And a couple hours later, the sun rises. It's way to the right of where I'm seeing the light first in the morning. That's something new I'm observing. So, not sure what that is. Good, Brenda. How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It might be, I mean, well, you know, we have a couple suns converging with ours. I haven't been watching Horace lately, so I don't know what he's doing. It might be the blue one coming into light, too. I really don't know. It's an odd light. It seems like the clouds are different color, like green in the morning. It's really odd. Yeah, it's hot, Brenda. It's hot today. Not real hot, but it's hot with the humidity. It It was a little rough on me today. Let Seamus finish out the oxygen making some mushrooms for the next session, and I'll put everything away. We'll have to get some more oxygen before we go. Hopefully they'll get some before Tuesday over there. What you doing, puppy dog? Baby girl. You trying to help? Hmm? What are you doing? Beautiful girl. Gee, bum. Oh, got your black top. You little girl. You got a little girl. She get kisses. She got a 10-foot tongue. Fucking tongue to get you around a corner. Crazy little dog. Hmm. Family members gone by, huh? I still miss our loud little girl, Miss Patches. I call her Patches all the time. She doesn't care. Hell yeah, you did. It's, I swear they teach us unconditional love. It's a dog thing, man. A cat, I love cats too. They just ain't the same as dogs, though. They just aren't to me. Way different. I'll tell you, I got to watch some kitties being taught by their mother cat, though, some shit. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Because dogs don't really do that. I got to see that. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Sitting here waiting for you to get done.
Mm-hmm.
Giving love to your puppies. Keeping them sane.
What are you doing, kid?
How many mushrooms you got me made?
Uno.
One?
I was waiting for the ghost
Yeah, I know.
down.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Now what?
Now what? What are you doing? Hi. Don't you start. Power of the squirt. Chico, what you got? I just shot your foot. You didn't like that, did you? Uh-uh, not even a little bit. You chill your ass out. He just did a 180 in the air. Shot him in the back foot. He was like, the fuck? I ain't seen Chico move that fast in a while. Yeah, Chico, lay down. Oh my God. That's funny. Ooh, God. What you doing, little girl? I gotta wash my hands and make some dinner. We'll make some dinners. Chico, you look like you're begging to have a bad day. You need to chill out on that. Here you go, take a nap. Standing up. He's a little weirdo. Hi, Judy. Good seeing you, hon. Much love to you. Happy 4th. Yeah, it is the 4th of July. I'm gonna wash my hands. Excuse me, little girl. Come over. Oh. Last night we had pork chops. The grocery store up here had 4 pork chops for $4. I was like, fuck, dude. Big, thick motherfuckers, too. Hadn't had a pork chop in a long fucking time. It was delicious. Seamus threw it on the ground. I looked at it, I was like, what are you doing? He threw the pan and everything on the ground yesterday. Cooking dinner. By accident. I was like, how did you do that? He's like, I'm not actually sure. I was like, whoa, wash them motherfuckers off and fry them again. We had 4 pork chops. It was good. Oh, man. The pan and everything. I was like, are you okay? He didn't flip no grease or nothing on himself. How the hell he managed that? But, yeah, that was yesterday. Talk about cook dinner tonight. We'll have some chicken nuggets. I'm going for quick and easy. My head's still fucking like foggy from being so hot today. That's a good way to describe it. It feels like I'm walking around in fog. It get too hot. Why are you doing crazy shit over here, Chico? Is it nap time? He just says, boop. Closed his eyes. It didn't take much. Chico's so old. You're so old, Chico. If I get feeling old, I just look at Chico and feel better. Oh, poor Chico. I hope I look that good when I'm your age. Shit. Pretty girl. And my chicken popping, you hear it? Chicken started popping. She's like, what the hell's going on back there? She's really alert. I'd hate to see a mouse get in here. She'd fuck that shit up. You would. You'd eat it. You'd find it and eat it. And tear my house up in the midst of it all. I know you. I just got a bunch of good rod for him to make mushrooms with too. So he's got some good rod to work with. He hasn't had for a while because we've had that big fat thick shit, and it's really tough to make mushrooms with. I got him some nice skinny stuff this time he can play with. Just showed him his eyes lit up. He's like, yay. He doesn't get enough torch time. he does, he loves it. Maybe he does get enough, I don't know. I don't feel like I get enough torch time sometimes. It's an addiction. Manipulating magma in between your hands, making it pretty. Making it pretty. Pretty magma. Sitting here listening to these dogs pant. Man, they sound like I feel. It's a warm day today. Sun's still pretty high in the sky too for as late as it is. I think we've well slowed down. Days just seem to go on and on with the sunlight. Hi, Kev. You feeling a certain way, bud? Sugar. That. Stop it. Stop it. Kiff. There's nothing exciting going on, man. You were just right here. Sugar. What are you? Stop. No one's in here stealing your food, man. You need to back off. Get off my chair. This isn't your realm, young man. Listen to that chicken go now. Real popping, huh? I'll go back here and look at it. You smell it, don't you, Chico? I can see it in your eyes. Chico's ready to pirate dinner already. What are you doing?
Getting drinks.
I didn't agree to that.
Flame is flaring in my face.
It's hot, isn't it? It's a little humid out today. Make you feel a certain way, huh? It's like, ugh.
Puppy.
You hear that, Chico? You're gonna beat up little girl.
Oh, poor little girl. She's all looking at me like, don't.
Yeah, chicken nuggets. I gotta stir them here in a minute. I told everybody you threw the pork chops on the ground last night. Fuck. So you got some of the chicken nuggets. He threw the pork chops and the pan and everything on the ground. I was like, what the fuck is going on back here? You all right? He's like, yeah, I'm okay. I was like, well, what did you do? Did you literally throw them on the ground? I don't know how. I was like, he set the pan up there and he had the pan handle sticking straight out in the walkway. And I'm like, I bet you I know how. That's the first thing you learn at parent safety is put that fucking handle over the stove. Don't let your baby be running into it. He might knock the pork chops on them. So, I'm fucking 21 years old, man. You gotta draw these kids a map, Brenda. It's fucked up. Oh, shit. So, yeah, lesson learned yesterday. Oh, oh well. We washed them off and ate them anyway. They were good. He just pine sawed the floor not long ago. A couple of days. With pine saw pork chops. A little piney taste to them. Is this a 3-second rule? That's that damn straight. It wasn't finished cooking yet. Yeah, I don't know. He just must turned around and fucking wasn't paying attention and run into that handle. I gotta say, I don't remember the last time I threw dinner on the floor, but I do remember when I almost burned the house down making soup. So there is that. Ooh, that was during the carry days. I was so tired. I laid down and the shit was on full boil. I was going to turn it down and simmer it. And yeah, it didn't make it that far. Seamus come down from upstairs. The whole house was fucking full of smoke. Fucking everything in that pot, 5-gallon pot, was fucking cooked on fire, sitting on the stove. Try not to do that one anymore. That was just dumb, wasn't it? We all do things like that. Wasn't no eating that though. Couldn't pick that up. Had to throw that whole fucking pan away. Everything was done. What are you doing? I got to stir the chicken poppers. got to be somewhere around halftime. I can't get unthirsty. It's just been one of them days. Oh, I'm drinking the fuck out of some water. Mm. I was sweating a lot too. It's humid. It's really humid. It's only been like maybe 87 to 90. But I mean, with the humidity, that's some pretty fucking rough shit. My neck's all wet still from earlier. I ain't used to that shit, Brenda. I'm like, I feel like a great big fat pussy right now, walking around like, ooh, it's hot. I love the heat, but it's that humidity. It makes my eyes sticky. It's like, fuck, dude. It's just, yeah. I don't like the humidity. I don't see how anybody could like it. Wolf says he likes that. Vickers, he says he likes the humidity. It's like, that's, maybe he's thinking of something different. I know people that like the cold too, so never know. I don't know why anybody'd like the cold. Seamus does. Mike does. Mike loves the cold. Skywatcher, Rancher Joe, Michael. You don't like the humidity either, huh? Fuck yeah, dude. I, ooh. It's like that. It's like, what the hell? Where's all this water coming from? I need to drink some more. Yeah, it's, I've been in my ideal out there in Arizona. It's not humid. It just, it's a fucking desert. Cat and hobbies. But yeah, I like the heat. Um, most days in Arizona, I could move around at least without thinking I was gonna die. It feels heavy. I don't know. It's not comfortable. I don't like the humidity. It's not comfortable at all. And it's really humid. It seems like more than I remember it. I don't know. Yeah, I like the dry heat. That's more my speed. I could go poke at dinner again. Oh, excuse me, puppy. Come over here. Tell me chicken poppers. He's so happy. You thought I was making dinner for you. Crazy talk. Yes, sure. I know what you did. You're sneaky little kisser dog. Hey kid.
What? What? Dude.
Don't throw that on the ground. Huh?
I got an idea for this ranch.
Oh, you want pepper?
And garlic.
Tear it up.
Not what I meant
Still
to
like
do.
17 cans.
That's not as much as I meant to do.
You got enough garlic? You all right there? Dracula? Fucking Dracula slayer.
Why would Dracula take garlic?
That's what I say. You got Dracula out there. You Dracula slaying motherfucker over here.
Why would Dracula take garlic into his ranch?
You got the sauce now. Secret sauce. Oh, geez. He needs to do harm.
You get to move?
What?
To move?
You fuck yourself. How's that?
No. I'm unable to.
What I could do. Here you go, kid. Move for you. Enjoy, buddy. I heard that. Dumb and the dumbest.
A lot of bubbles in this one, but it's pretty.
You got bubbles in my mushrooms?
A lot of bubbles.
I said on my mushrooms, not bubbles.
Yeah, pretty mushrooms.
It is pretty. It looks like a beta fish mushroom.
The bubbles were really nice. Despite how many there are. They're all rung up around the edge. It looks pretty.
Moo does sound good. Don't you dare. Hear? I was talking to Duncan. She was looking like, oh, you left those there for me. Got my nuggets. I was like, actually, no, I didn't. Look at it wrong, but eat you. Eat you. You're awful happy for being lunch. Yeah, way. I don't want to step on you, dog. Hey, back off. Back off. Not okay, man. No, none of that. My damn stupid cheap ass chicken nuggets. You got your own food. Probably the most food part about this is the ranch. Not bad. I don't want you to touch me while I'm eating. It's not okay. She gets like Chico, but she's bigger than Chico. I'll push you with my dinner. Ain't happening. I like the chicken poppers better than the nuggets. I don't think I like these things. They taste alright, but reminiscent of a McNugget. They seem to have recognizable chunks of meat in them. It's just real thin. Not bad. It isn't sponge like the McDonald's nugget. Those things are just gross. No, it's actually got chicken in it. There's a whole lot of crispy breading around it. You know what? Get your ass back. I ain't playing with neither one of you. He can't hear me. He understands that spray bottle, though. That was Jamie's idea. He uses it on his kitties. See how quick it worked with Kiff. He was like, oh, fuck no. Yeah, they're like a sponge or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. It's not chicken. Like spray foam. So you can actually rip this in half and look at the muscle in it, and it rips along the muscle line. Not sponge. It's really thin sliced, and you can tell it was soaked in like water, brine probably, before they fucking breaded it. But it's real meat. It better be. It said real meat on the package. I inspect my food. I make sure I can recognize it. It ain't bad. Yeah, like it says, it just reminds me of McDonald's nugget. You ate all that already?
Mm-hmm. Now it's time to beat a puppy. Oh no! There's only one puppy. No.
He's right, so there is only one puppy. You beat the puppy time. She gave me that sideways look. Eat him. Bite his dick. Bite his dick. Don't take that shit. Go on now. Yeah.
It's gone. It must be free to go. No, it's not how it works. It comes back soon.
How many mushrooms you got, Nick?
4.
Good man. Stop at 40.
Mm-hmm. No.
No, 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 no. Good girl. Thank you, Jamie. She loves the spray bottle. Doing good. I can't make out what your name is right now. My eyes are all blurry and the print is small. Oh, Maria. Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing good. I just blew glass today. My eyes are still buggy. Hi, Maria. Good to see you. How you been? We're in South Dakota now. I've been traveling around a little bit. We're gonna go talk to the Lakota Sioux Cheyenne River Council on Tuesday. Last time we were here, we spent about 8 hours with Bryce in the woods and a few of the older councilmen. And he said there's some younger councilmen that got their priorities messed up. We'll see if what I have to say might help. And happy 4th to you. Nice. It is the 4th. They've been going for days here. I think it might be the little bullhorn they're celebrating around here that makes you feel a little different. Life is so good. Got rain, huh? We've been having a lot of that here. Not today. It held off so I could blow glass. Funny. I went up there Friday. Homie's like, yeah, I got one tank. I grabbed it. Had 600 pounds in it. Should have 2,500. I'm like, fuck. So I told him, I was like, man, thing's almost empty. It's got a quarter tank in it. If you charge me for a quarter tank, I'll take it. She charged me $10. On it, dude. Just enough for a day. Not even really a full day. Be up there Monday and Tuesday looking for another refill though. They should be getting tanks in some point. Maybe I needed to eat something too. I'm feeling a lot better now. And moo is the magic juice for me. It just does it. I had some tuna salad earlier. That was before I even started working. I didn't get hungry till just now. I was eating. That's good stuff. It's hot. It's too hot to be hungry. Too humid, I guess. I don't know. It's better though, sitting in the breeze a little bit. I feel a little bit cooler. I'm still sweating though. I'm still fucking sitting here, literally still sweating. I didn't do that in Arizona, did I? Just sit here sweat on like fuck. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I haven't done that in a long time, just sitting around sweating. That's brand new for them, man. Not new. It's old. Done this on the East Coast. I didn't think we was that far east yet. Bless the baby. I didn't think I was that far east yet. This feels like East Coast shit. 80-90% humidity every day. I didn't know South Dakota got like this. It wasn't like this last time we were here. It was May 22nd we were here, 2024. I looked it up. Keep track of that shit, you know. Just don't remember it by heart. I looked it up and I do remember now. Okay, here, 2024, May 22nd. That's what day we were here last time. And we met with Bryce for 8 hours. I assumed the Lakota were going to get their people ready for what's coming, where I see other people building greenhouses and stuff. I see nothing here. There's a white boy who's a little nervous. How are we supposed to unify if the Lakota are divided? Aren't they the ones screaming unification in the end? Purification, unification. Just asking for a friend. So I made a couple friends out here. I think they need to be getting ready. I hope they don't think their cows are going to be around that much longer. This guy's doing cartwheels with or without us. This is going to happen. You think of the next generation instead of the next dollar. Or the next dollar is going to go with this next generation. I'd rather not see that. I'm kind of glad we've been forced on this return trip. I didn't want to go. Still don't want to go. But apparently, some of these people didn't catch the message the first time. And in this case, one of them did. He's asking for help. So we'll do that. I ain't the kind of guy to turn his back on somebody that asking for help with something I started. I just wouldn't be right with it. Maybe that's why Creator brought us back here. One of the reasons, I don't know. It sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. Hmm. We have a very high concentration of tribes between us and the Ottawa at this point. Once we make it through Nebraska. Blowing glass to that feet and end. Need that gas money. I don't know if it's going to be over on Tuesday either, for sure. We're just addressing the council Tuesday. Hell, they might want me to sweep the floor for them while they do the heavy work. I don't know. Same thing I offered to Hopi. They need help, let me know. But it's time to get ready for your people. Or you've made the wrong choice at this point. The winds ain't gonna get nothing but stronger. How many times I gotta say it? Just a little more tomorrow than yesterday and today. We've seen a lot of those go by, huh? Now look. A lot has happened. A lot of escalation. A lot of brand new plateaus that become the normal. Until you can't explain it away. Then they blame HARP, CERN, chemtrails. It is bad. People are looking for truth. And then they see the chemtrails. They find CIA misinformation specialists online talk about chemtrails. Knowing full and damn well they're called stratospheric aerosol injections. If somebody simply typed that in, they wouldn't need to be in them chemtrail clubs. They'd be teaching them. It's that simple. Government has a tool called plausible deniability, and if you're not using the right words, you're not going to get the answers. You're going to be looked at as crazy, fringe, tinfoil hat, pseudoscience, because there isn't such a thing as chemtrails. Nobody has a chemtrail policy. In reality, chemtrails don't exist, but they are shooting up stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. They sure as hell are doing that. And they have to admit to that if you pose the right question, right terms. And in reality, it's already online. Once you type in those magic words, you stop getting Tinfoil Hat Club. You start getting Aerodyne, Skunkworks, NASA, all that shit. All the ingredients, the dispersal methods, the theoretical ones, and the ones they've already put into practice. It's all there. You just got to use that magic word. stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. Bam. Now you're in the club. You know something. It ain't changing the weather. That's something else. That's my thumbnail doing that shit. It ain't making the fucking sun come up over here and then come up over here a couple hours later. That's my thumbnail doing that shit. 12, 1,300 fucking quakes a day. That's pretty sustained heavy quakes. I think it was 10 fives today. I don't know. I didn't make a video, so I didn't commit it to memory, but there was a lot of fives today. And that magnetic influence in front of us on this wall, who's ever seen that before? We've been looking at that monitor like a religion for years now. And we saw indications there was something in front of us. We talked about it. Do I have to point out the obvious now? You can see it. All day. Every day in this one now. You can see it literally wrapping its magnet field line around us every day. It's like I've been saying. I'm like, man, that fucking magnetic reconnection line don't belong there. It's crunching on us. It's slowing us down. Magnetic braking, just like a train brakes. I've been telling you. And now you're literally, it's so strong, Iswal's picking it up. And I find that rather exciting. And I find it kind of funny too, because I haven't heard breath from one troll since that shit showed up. Not one person has mentioned us over here that I usually monitor. Nobody. Because they don't want nobody looking at what we're talking about, because it can't be hidden now. They just want people to look at what they're showing them. That's the game right there. Keep that electric grid on so we can distract them with fucking bullshit. They're looking at chemtrails now. Because of the moon taking a grin without realizing that it rose a frown and rolled to set that way. A lot of people aren't paying attention. They think they are, but they're not. What's up, Patrick? How are you? Oh no, it's the dumbest guy in the room, isn't it? I'm sorry, I can't see. I've been blowing glass all day. Good to see you. It's been hot, humid, sweating today. Fucking got Seamus making my mushrooms now. Kid's freaking out. This is a beautiful day. And cheers. Woke up this morning, fucking 3:30, almost 4. I looked out and it was getting light behind the RV already. I was like, fuck. So I laid there for a little bit and the sun started coming up about at least 40, 50 degrees from where I was looking. And come up all bright. The sky was clear. Wind was calm. I was like, I'm breaking out the table today. We're gonna blow some glass. That was before I knew it was like wet with sweaty, ugly stuff. And that humidity today. I got a bubbler and some pipes done though. That's cool. Seamus is making some mushrooms right now. For the next time I get to blow glass. But yeah, we blew glass here at Lakota today. The guy I told I was going to blow glass to didn't show up though. He missed it. So you'll just have to see the results of it, I guess. Counting down till Tuesday. I want to be ready after I address the council. Just in case they pull a Mr. Eagle on me and ask us to leave. God knows. No, I at that point I don't know what would happen. We'd probably leave. I'd talk to Bryce. So. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen Tuesday. I hope for good things. I hope for good things. Hmm. Yeah, it's something I leave up to y'all to share. Because I know some of you like to remain anonymous. I know Jonathan has nothing to fear. He knows that too. He shakes water. It lives in the creator's fucking magnet field. What are you? What? What are you freaking out about? Huh? You can't just kiss me and expect me to forgive you. I know what you did with that tongue. Yeah. She knows it's true. You do, you do. Jefferson, your daddy will be back when he's done making mushrooms. What? What? What is what? What? You got food, you got water, you got a little girl, you got Chico you can chew on. You got me, I'll give you love. I'll give you love. Oh, plushy. Oh, oh. Get in the corner, Jeff. Get in the corner. Crazy little pug. Crazy little plushy. What are you licking me for? You're assaulting me at some point. That's assault. Especially with that tongue. I know where it's been. It's nasty. Quit licking me. I'm driving Kip into the corner.
Oxygen's getting a little low and a little dumb fucking plane merry-go-round or
What? Are you coming to me bitching like a little girl with your pretty curls?
I'm tired
How many mushrooms you got?
of 5.
5?
I'm tired of playing Ring Around the Rosie with the fucking flame.
Alright. You tell me you can't make 35 more mushrooms with what I got?
No, with the oxygen.
Are you sure the oxygen's getting low?
Yeah.
I'm going to go back here and look at it and be like, you ain't kidding? Because I know what my gauge looks like. I know what it looked like before. I'll go look at it now. It better be low. I'm going to put a size 12 in your butt. Tell you to push.
Get him shook. Bite him. Bite him.
Yo, but Daddy, I don't want to see him shove a foot in your butt. No.
I do. I give you that. I give you all the love you would want. Why must you be so deep about it?
She was giving me a tongue bath while I was trying to put Kip in the corner.
Why must you be so needy about your love? I have so much for it for you.
I told her we were going to talk about that shit. Look at her. She's got enough now. Yo, you girl dog. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's melting. You spoil your dogs way too much. I should beat them when you leave just to keep them in fucking balance.
She's just a little girl.
Oh dear God, she does give kisses. Way too many. He spoils his fucking dog so bad. It's not even funny.
You see what she was doing? Fucking pawing that kid, like, get away.
Get away. This is my love.
Kid retaliates. Sibling rivalry.
Here we go. This is the fun part. This is fun.
No, you want more love. No. Is that it?
He's blinded by the sun.
I know.
He got completely blinded and froze. Give us brand new fun in dogs. He's just all by himself.
Oh, look
entertaining.
at you. Look at you. Oh.
Yeah, that's smart. Jack knew. Ah, dear. Excuse me while I beat my child. Nice. Yeah, it's the goosebumps.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Your rivalry over our
I was talking to Tuck that when we went back east last time, he was in Virginia, and he hooked us up with Gibby out there where Patches is buried. And he had witnessed that girl when I showed her how to shake. I showed a girl how to shake water that night, and I reminded him of that because he was talking about helping heal and shit. I told him, I said, one of the most important things is always ensure that they know that they can do the same for others. And I was like, remember? And he was like, oh, yeah. And he said something about the girl that was shaking water. And I was like, yeah, dude. I had forgotten he had witnessed that. And so he and I were talking about that. I said, that's really powerful. And then he went on, because he knows her. I just met her, taught her how to shake water. And but he was telling me stories about how she went on and she was helping people. What?
You're below 500. Just below.
That's usually where I'm pegged. What's my little needle?
Right at 400. The left one's at 400. The right one's at right below 500.
The one inside the plastic?
400.
What's the other number?
Just below 500.
There's two numbers on each one. What's the other number on the plastic valve? The one on the top. There's two numbers on the one on both gauges. The plastic one, I want to know the other number because it definitely ain't 500. I set it at 80. That's my working gauge. I set that at 80. If it's at 500, we got a big problem.
Just below 80.
Just below 80? Well, your oxygen ain't running out yet. You can make two more. It's called work. I need 7. I don't need 5, I need 7. I need 7 nice ones.
Flame JP keeps trying to play games with me.
Uh-huh. All day it did. You're doing good though. You got 5 made.
You know, that calls for you should. Beat the puppy time. Ow.
If that's what it takes. Look at her, she's so happy about it. She's like, yes, beat me.
So fucking happy. I want beating. Yay!
Hurry up, because I want to put that shit away before dark.
No.
I'm an asshole. Yeah. Watch.
Wink, 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 wink. Oh,
Oh no. You're so mean to
poor puppies.
you. His tail's all down. He's like, no. No, shut. What? Chico. No. There's a whole lot of no. 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 Nobody's stealing your food. Chico? Yeah, that's right. Just spray Chico right in the old butt. He didn't like it. He turned around real quick like, I, I, oh, Chico. Yeah, you should probably just chill out, huh? Mm-hmm. Ito. Chico, what are you doing? You need to stop instigating. He's the big instigator. He likes to bark and get the other ones barking like a motherfucker. Look at you. Chill. Chico. Hey. Look, right there. Yeah, you see that? I'm waving my hand. He's acting like I ain't there. I pick up this. He starts going, oh, uh-huh. What you got? Go spray your little butt again. I like the spray bottle. Hi, Lily. Oh, coffee. I'm trying to cut back, but I still have coffee percolated every morning. Just not quite as much. I just like coffee. It ain't like I drink a bunch of pots a day. I used to. Every now and again, I'd have a couple pots. I don't do that no more. Kitties. Yeah, it dipped back down in price a little bit. Not much. I've got coffee. I just try to cut back a little because I was drinking too much for my own good, I think. I was drinking some in the morning and some in the evening. I still might have some evening coffee every now and again. Yeah, I got into a habit of it. I've been not doing that of late. Why don't you just lay down? Look at you go. Something wrong with that little dog. He's just standing there like a bully. He don't want to sit down. He's falling asleep. Stand up though. There you go. Lay down, Chico. He's such a little ball of energy. Well, he always has been. He's running low now. He's on It's bad. Definitely quite the spunkster he used to be. He's a good boy. He's quite the instigator. Little motherfucker's like a little alarm system, motion detector. Anything moves, he'd be telling you about it. You had some gummies? I have too. I realize one day I probably won't be able to access it as readily, and I don't need to have my cup sanitized by the strongest fucking coffee I could possibly make either in the morning. You could ask Jamie. I usually drink mine black, and I mean like syrup black, fucking thick coffee. A little bit of cream in it. A little bit, not cream even, just a little bit of whole milk. Maybe a little bit of coffee or chocolate, like Ovaltine. But my coffee is definitely strong. So I've cut way back on that. It's more like nut brown now. Still tastes good. I like the coffee. I only drink a couple of cups of it instead of the whole thing. So yeah, I've been cutting on the goat juice too, just going on my juice. A little bit of water every day. Early on in this humidity, it starts getting too hot for coffee anyway in the morning. Mmm, I like sun tea. I do like some sun tea. That's some good stuff. It is definitely that. Dude, I hung a string, just to have a string hanging and play like tug of war with the string. See who can take it and then take it from the other person. It's a fun game. I've done it a few times. Um, it's just a thread, like a piece of thread from a bobbin, and play with that with each other. It'll attach itself to you, and then you can remove it from the other person and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, more than magnets, a lot of fun. Even just by yourself, it's fun. But yeah, playing with other magnets is more fun, isn't it? Yeah, it, nice. I'm glad you are having fun with that. Because that is. It's fun. You're a magnet. I didn't know that, man. And I've always liked playing with magnets. And wait a minute, I got one? I've, I've got one. Changes everything, don't it? That's why they keep us compartmentalized. The doctor knows we got a magnet field. The doctor knows to operate around the Schumann resonance. The heart doctor and the brain doctor do. I don't know about the organ doctors. I didn't look into them, but it specified heart and brain usually do. But yeah, all that stuff. It makes sense. They didn't want a physicist knowing about it, or somebody that was trained in physics to understand magnetics. I ain't a physicist. I was a nuclear electrician. I understand the physics of it and how to build a fucking circuit board, all that induction and everything like that. But it all applies. It all applies to EM field. It all applies to everything. It's once you start being able to make that convergence, of course, everything makes sense. It's like, oh, wait a minute, duh. Instantaneous at a distance. That's your string theory. That ain't a theory. That's magnetic properties. That's something you possess with every atom in existence. What can't you do? And playing with another magnet is that comes straight from the heart, man. That's a lot of fun. It really is. I've done it a few times, and when I do, it's better than a good game of chess. You got to levitate Joe out of his pen. Whew, that sounds heavy. Is Joe a 4-H blue ribbon prize winner? 800-pound cheeseburger? Like Mike's roommates had 2 male goats. And I was like, so, was this cuisine and dinner? So we going to name them? Because male goat ain't worth much, especially if they've already been fixed. I was like, what? The people that owned them before fixed the goats. And I was like, well, they don't produce milk. They don't make babies. Hi, dinner. Just being real. Hey, Vigorous. Goat's good meat, man. And yeah,
One, I don't know about you.
yeah, what?
Huh?
What?
I'm starting to lose oxygen in the plane.
What's my thing reading?
Beat the puppies.
Probably around 60, 40 or 60. If he's feeling it.
Two ticks from 0.
Okay. Good boy. Okay. So what do you want me to do about it?
Beat the puppies.
Maybe. I'm probably going to go out there and start putting things away, though.
You.
Let your
Don't
rods
start
cool
anything.
down a little bit.
No!
Put the glass up.
I said no. Move.
Just go ahead and kill the oxygen and cut it.
No.
Cut it loose from the tank. I'm going to start putting this stuff away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let y'all watch the beauty. No, it's probably actually outside. Sorry. I'll get it.
Sugar.
You want to grab dummy?
Wait, the puppies.
You got it?
Baby girl dog. Oh my god, look at her baby. Just get her. Get her. Get her. She's a little baby. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. She's a little baby girl. Get her. Get her. Little. Get her. Are you little? Ah! You bitch. Where am I going? Ew. Beat the puppies. Sugar, move. Move. Kick. Beat her. Beat her up. Beat her up. Now, get her. Beat her. Beat the shit out of her. Continue beating her. Oh, God. No. You're accepted. You're blessed. Can't do much else. What? No. I can stay outside. No. Throw it on the ground, Kate. No, Kate.
This machine works fine, but that doesn't work out the way that you come out. Yes, I know. Just saying. Like, for fun and joke. This is Sheena.
Hello.
I want. That's funny enough, I want to
fog that's all around us nowadays. The blue fog, whenever you look outside, covers the mountains and such. Well, most areas I've been come across, which is mostly the U.S., it's just everywhere. It's just a blue fog, essentially. That's Cherenkov radiation. You might know about that. Cherenkov radiation, particles moving faster than the speed of light and all that through the medium. That's because, well, our moon's been doing cartwheels. And what that points to is what is actually causing the Cherenkov. Our moon's been doing cartwheels, and I'm sure you know the normal wax to wane cycles it should go through every month. It's going through those every day instead. I know.
I will have to look some of
Yeah. It's just I've been watching it for most of my life. It's been like that. Anyways, the reason that we're on our side, which is why the moon's doing different things, is because a different solar system entered our own. Now, that is the reason for all of our political bullshit currently. They just want distractions from all that. I'm just calling all of political right now just a bit of bullshit. But that's all to distract from that. The reason why they want us distracted from that is because we're more powerful than they let on. Our very souls.
Yeah.
You know,
You took a video of the moon and like you did a time lapse to make it a bit faster. You share that around.
I don't have that, but there's plenty of other videos, and also, it's something in your sky. It's not exactly hard to look 1 hour and then look another.
That's true. Usually it's like the night.
I know, but you can just check it, take a picture or something, or write it, draw the phase currently, then come back another hour. But yeah, you'll see it's a different angle, and hence it's doing different things. Of course, I'm not exactly spiritual myself. I'm more of the one who has to have a proof. And I found my proof of the souls. There are biomagnetics, in the most simplistic terms. They shape our whole biology, and that's entirely why you have fingerprints.
I agree.
Fingerprints are unique. And that also points to why the government footprints us at birth. They knew who we were last time.
Well, so your fingerprints will change if you like, if you remove your fingerprints, they will go back different. They don't go back the same. So there is that. We had a guy accidentally cut off the skin of, I think his thumb.
Mm,
And got like different fingerprints.
isn't that wrong? Don't they grow back the same?
That is what I was wondering about. It's different. The fingerprints have a pattern that they'll follow. Like a code.
Well, I suppose it does make sense. The soul can change. just not break. So yeah, that tracks. It's just so it can be the same. It just can be different at the same time, but it's always nearly the same.
It's the same underlying principles of the politics, regardless.
And that's also what makes it's so cool that our souls are magnets. Everyone has a fingerprint. It's the same, almost, for everyone.
I guess that's my palm reading works, assuming it works.
It can work, but you'd have to know, I suppose. You can't just... Yeah.
So you were saying about the fog in the mountains
Yes.
and the moon shifting really rapidly across the night.
That's because we have a couple new solar systems in our own system. Reasons we don't see the stars is because the sun, the sun used to be yellow, but now it's grown a lot hotter and a lot more white. That's because there's a red dwarf behind it, making it shine brighter. That is also proven due to the presence of triple rainbows in our sky. There are 3 different spectrums in our sky. There's, of course, the original Roy G. Biv. There's a rainbow that only produces the Roy, red, orange, yellow. And then there's a rainbow below our rainbow that repeats the blue and violet colors and dips into the UV spectrum.
Wow. So we have more ultraviolet light right now. That's not good.
That's why all our crops have been dying and been dying for years. They have so much UV at night, they can't sleep.
Wow, that's wild.
And that's also primarily when the UV sun is up at night. And I've also seen in my travels, whenever the sun sets and you get those God rays in the sky, you know those?
The really, like, orange...
Yeah, they shoot up into the sky with the sun setting or rising.
Yeah,
The same
I think so.
exact thing happens on the opposite side of the sky, but instead of golden light, it's purple light. That's Ra rising or setting, depending on if your sun's rising or setting. Ra is a supermassive UV star.
Okay. It's on the opposite side of us, is what you're saying.
Yes, we're currently, I believe, tidal locked with that, and the proof I have of that is the year-long continuous sighting of Orion, who is supposed to only be seeing winter side here. Orion has been in our sky for years now. And he's been doing cartwheels the same as the moon. He's no longer the hunter, he's Orion the drunk.
Makes sense.
So me and my dad have been taking this information around to the tribes of the Americas, the U.S., and they've all mostly had the same response. Huh, that makes sense. But not in the way you said it, but more in the way of they already knew the information, they just didn't know the time that was occurring.
Yeah. And I know that there's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now.
It's mostly to distract from the
They get my little
3
cake,
suns.
bud.
Hmm?
They get my little cake.
Yeah, most of the stuff our governments are bringing up are just to distract the populace from the
the convergence happening of these three suns. It's a beautiful time in true reality. It's just we're a fucked up situation in that time.
Yeah, and also I would actually put it a slightly different way. I would say that the thing that separated our part of things from these other parts is fading away, and so we're seeing more things are coming up.
Could you rephrase that? I'm not sure if I got that.
Mostly it's the so a lot of people call it the veil falling. The thing that separates our layer from the other layers falling. And so it would make sense that there are things that were next to us that we were not seeing or interacting with before. Now we are starting to. And if there were stars in our sky that we couldn't see,
Not that we can't see it. It's just all this blindness that our government's been producing is just overwhelming.
but if they were in a different layer than the one that we are normally in, and if the layers are merging together, and so we suddenly start seeing these things that we're in these other layers.
I'm having trouble finding understanding that because the thing is this binary system is the whole reason life is alive. Because that supernova that strikes when all three strike a chord is what generates DNA. You see, three energies make the three strands of DNA. That
Three stars.
that nova is the spark of life, the voice of God. The big reset to those that are afraid of this event.
This is exciting for me.
The reason it's called the big reset is because if you're not attuned to this nova, if you're not harmonized with it, say you're not meek, you're not feeling helpful to your neighbor, you're not meek in this time that the nova goes off, you're reset down back to atomic level. That's where we start, of course. Atoms. Every atom has its own magnet in the muon. That's the magnet soul.
Yeah. Any idea on when this is going to happen?
This year. The reason why we're tidally locked to Ra currently and its planets, which are blocking it partially, is because we're supposed to be trading trading systems in this time. We're supposed to fall back onto Ra so our weakened planet can actually sustain the blast of the nova. And when that nova strikes, humanity's supposed to be underground in Earth in those 7 cities of gold she has, using those 7 cities as a holdback array to increase Mother's own magnetic force to repel the nova. And that's how life on Earth survives through the nova, without Earth herself being eradicated by it. They harmonize with it.
And which star is going to go through the nova?
All three. It's a chord. All three have to be present for a chord.
And so, when you say no, do you mean like they're all exploding, or they're all like having flares at the same time, or?
It's quite literally a chord. Every sun makes a tone, right? I'm sure you've seen some of those deep space probes that they fucking point at the sun and it makes that harmonious tone-like sound.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that.
When those three tones collide, it makes the approximation of the voice of God, which is why it's called that, essentially. And it spikes that nova into spiking DNA, the very reason of life. Sparking new life, and if it's a new solar system trio, sparking life as a start. Now, this is a very rare event because we're in a trinary system, and these sister systems, well, they orbit away from us for a very long time. But it's been recorded in ancient history that they do return. It's usually just one of these systems, though, the red or the blue, the red or the blue. Now all three have returned. Or all three have converged, I should say.
That's gonna be big.
It's the mark of the end for the government's whole system, and the government's leaders aren't exactly happy.
I can imagine why.
So they're kind of doing the distract everyone and bring everyone down with this ship technique. That's kind of why we're in our RV. We're trying to stop that.
Yeah,
Done.
that's really epic.
We've been doing that through telling the tribes, and we just got done with telling the Hopi out on Second Mesa. Maybe they.
One of the, it's one of the golden cities on Mount Shasta, or in Mount Shasta.
Hmm?
Are the 7 golden cities the 7 chakras of the planet?
I would not have any clue as to that. But I do know she has a soul. Just like us. But it's much, much bigger than ours. It's a massive green soul. It's kind of like a miniature sun. But in the middle of our planet, which has a continent spanning void within, to house that soul. And how the void forms is actually able to be reproduced. You take a magnet, you put that magnet in a zero gravity area, put water around it, you freeze that water. That water, instead of just freezing into an orb, will take all the air from the water and bundle it into the middle where that magnet is. And as that happens, the water spins because of the magnet field, making a toroid. With the magnet settled in the center of that toroid in a bubble field of caverns. And that's how planets are made. They're not spheres, they're toroids. With their souls in the center.
Do you know how to create free energy machines, Catholic?
Yes. Actually, we walk on them every fucking day. They're gemstones in the easiest term, but they're man-made. You take silica, you take calcium carbonate, whatever minerals you want to make the specific gem that you want. Whatever minerals put in will make whatever. Diamond for carbon, etc. And then you pour mercury into that mix and shoot it with a magnetron. The mercury makes a state in the mixture that the magnetron can go through, zapping the other materials into a gem-like shape, taking the gem of whatever material composite you put in. The calcium carbonate erupts out of whatever mold you put in as slag along with the mercury, leaving you with a single piece of gemstone that, which this is key, has a monofilament going straight through it in the signature of that magnetron.
Wow.
That monofilament gives the electricity a path to go, and there's your free energy. Just put a fucking rock on the gemstone you just created, put an input on one side, and you've got a battery.
A stable, self-generating toroidal field.
And self-repairing. It's gemstone. And every fucking mountain in the US is made from it.
That makes sense.
Every single one.
Doesn't else feel that's a bit weird now. Okay, it's not in my head.
Everything comprehensive?
The water. No, I was feeling a little bit wobbly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what sense that?
Like it felt like something was moving.
I'm moving.
I mean, yeah. Just, it's like an internal feeling, like something was shifting around internally, I guess.
You know, it could have been Earth.
Yeah, it could have been.
I will actually have to say, it could have been Earth. I've sat on my fucking outside the RV at times, and I've seen the fucking sky just fast forward. Like seriously, you'd just be sitting there, and then you just see every star in the sky start to shift one direction. I've seen that. It's fucking trippy. But yeah, you could have been feeling the Earth moving at a high speed than normal.
Yeah, that could be it. I don't know. It's hard to say.
But the reason this homecoming's being so slow is, of course, the planets don't want to scare the stewards of Earth. The stewards of Earth have been confused for a fucking long time. Stewards of Earth being us, humanity. We've been confused for a very long time. Just seeing two solar systems appear in our sky would fucking make everyone freak out. So instead, they do it gradually. To those who see the signs first, it won't be a shock. To those who do, it'll be the shock they need. That's essentially the long game the planets are playing. And in between that long game is what stewards of humanity are supposed to be doing. Ensuring the stewards of heaven go back to their home so their planet doesn't get destroyed by the nova. The stewards of heaven, the Anunnaki.
I want to just jump in quickly there and say, remember when I told you about what happened in the monastery on my meditation retreat?
You with the women
Maybe not.
or
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just don't put too much words behind it. Just stick with the energy. So, I remember that experience. And remember what we've been working towards on the coding. Why? The concept of Nova.
suns are alive too, as well. The planets are basically our angels of creation. Suns are our archangels. They are two souls, one male, one female, that can join together in harmony to create stable voids around them in order for planets to orbit in.
There's your evidence, Zach. Get it? You starting to get how this works? Make sure you do the right thing at the right time. You get evidence every time. Just like that.
But that's overall how our solar systems work and why life exists. Of course, there's more to discover, but that's pretty good and explanatory. Everything else beyond that's mostly speculation. Oh. You be nice. Now, I'm not sure who misled the stewards of heaven to come down here and enslave humanity for who knows how many fucking generations. But it's time for them to go back to their planet in an honest intent and heal their home. Now, if they don't, it's humanity's job to tear down the machines they built. The machines that they built in order to use our souls to fuel their existence below our feet. Now, it came from planet Heaven, so... Okay. 1 second. Okay, where was I?
I do have to leave in a few minutes just because there's an event to go.
Yeah, it's worth it.
But this is so important.
Yeah. The Anunnaki made machines to siphon our souls. And it came from heaven.
And it's your earliest possible convenience.
Holy
fucking hot.
Mania and eventual death.
Chico.
Now, the Anunnaki had to counter that because they're on a different planet now and they intend to make it their home. What do? They make machines. They make machines operating on our same frequency in order to capture their souls and use their
Y'all pay attention.
properties.
He ain't wrong. No idea who he's talking to. One of his friends, I guess. They've all been watching the moon flip with him for a while. My boy's 21 years old, and he can grasp it. He ain't afraid. There's no reason to be afraid of this. Huh. If you understand what you are in creation, Kills your fear. Where's the difference here? Yeah, sun's finally going down here. I can't wait. It get nice and cool.
I will actually say it's rather simple. Just replace spiritual with magnet. Stack. Magnet stack. There's no weak chain in a magnet chain.
Who was that, kid?
Rox is his friend.
Mm.
Someone she wanted me to talk to.
Cool. At your earliest possible convenience. Could
Hey,
you
how was it?
could you lock the
No.
generator down where it belongs? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, how was it? It sounded like you guys had a
You ain't got to right now.
great conversation.
You can talk to your friend. I just.
I can talk and look at the same time.
Oh, you're a tough guy.
Just my
I
phone
forgot.
might not be working.
I forgot you're a tough guy.
It was fun. I can see you understand the spirit, that side of things. I don't know how many spiritual people have the concept yet. It's just most to a mysterious force kind of deck, rather than physics.
Sitting there listening to him, he sounds like me. Magnet, 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 baby. Stacking them, stacking them. You got a soul. It's a magnet.
Rather than those concepts respectively.
You can walk the old boy around how Earth works. Like, fuck, dude. Go. Spectrum in the sky.
Like the concept of what I said. I just wanted to make the concept.
It's the only thing that makes sense is the law of physics. They don't change. Physics.
Where they're not depicted as gods, but more just depicted as a family, you'll see this art detail. They show magnet fields, they show the magnetic signatures, they show all the relevant information, but it's in picture format rather than spoken. That is how Dad got to know all of this. He read it in a hieroglyph, like in Sunday newspapers.
His friends are asking, obviously. This is the second person he's talked to just in the last 15 minutes about their magnet and hieroglyphs. I know this girl. She's from La Junta. La Junta. Everybody looking for their spirit. It's a good thing. People looking for answers. Some of them find the right one. Really good listening to him tell people. He's telling them right. Oh, telling them right. That's all you can ask. What's up?
Not just believe, it's more know. It's physics. It's quite literally physics. That is the foundation of our reality.
You're not wrong. The laws of physics govern our reality. Yes, sir.
I think our reality and I think time is non-existent on our planet, and that our version of time only exists due to societal programming.
You're exactly right. It's just a measurement of time passing. Time exists. Time continues on, but it's just the way we measure it.
It's just our concept. How we age.
It's unique to our planet because
And
of our
version
rotation.
would be different if we were on other planets, and it wouldn't exist on the same way or the same
Yeah.
time scale as other
It'd
people.
be totally different hours if we were living on Jupiter. You bet.
Exactly. So I think time doesn't exist.
It's just a scale that us humans made up to fucking measure the flow of our fucking existence. Basically it.
Definitely.
Time exists. It's just we've numerized it.
A way to keep track of events.
Even then, like everything we've gotten knowledge-wise has been passed down from beings from other planets,
Oh yeah.
and we either some of the knowledge or we gained it.
I think is more mostly our own souls. We ourselves are very old. We've grown from an atom to a fucking whole human being. We're rather old, but not as old as many other things in this reality.
Yeah, we're a lot older than they would like us to think.
So most of those experiences we've probably already experienced in a different life, but some information I will give to you can be passed down from higher beings onto us. Creator are very, very prominent examples.
Yeah, like I said, my dad, my family have talked about things that have happened to them while they've worked in the military many, many different times, especially my uncle Jonathan, who's been around politicians, who's been to Area 51, has had many conversations. He's had signed special papers saying that if he tells anybody about what happens, he'll lose his job.
Yeah, we're not
Things like
alone.
that, and
That's for damn sure. We're not alone.
I
We're not the only things Creator made. There's
and I don't believe we're alone on this planet. I believe there is so much more than what we understand.
We are not a lonely rock floating in space with no God in sight.
Mhm.
God did not make a rock, throw it through space, and put googly eyes on it. That's not his creation.
It's a forest of life out there.
And I do believe that there are people who are pretending to be gods. I do believe that.
There always
And
will
that
be.
they don't deserve.
There will always be those.
Well, they're fixing to have their day.
Mm-hmm. Here.
And I think either someone is going to go and make them rue the day that they have ever set foot on this planet, which I know for a fact could be a possible answer of what happens. or they'll end up destroying everything.
We're tracking them down right now.
That's what we're here, sir.
No, I've been believing this for the last 4 years of my life, and I've never been able to tell anybody because I didn't know how to tell people that I believe this, and I was like, because it sounds like I'm crazy, and I'm like, do I
Yeah,
just
it
like tell
does sound
people
like
that
you're
I-
crazy until you go through, I'd say, Dad's in my way. It's probably the least crazy way of explaining it because it takes the side through physics. You can't really argue physics.
The crazy thing is, like, the only reason I know this is because I have, like, do you know, like, past lives?
Mm-hmm.
I have, like, these really awful memories from my past lives, and them telling me things, and me remembering things, and me understanding certain things.
I've only
And I
had
remember,
a single moment where I have had my past life shown to me. That is the only time, and it was past life death. That is the only time I've ever had such a thing. However, I've had plenty of deja vu moments.
they showed me that the gods are evil, that the gods traffic people, that the gods wait for people to ascend, and then they go and capture them, then enslave them for the rest of their life. They
Well,
they said the reason they're here and the reason why we're not with the gods, like the people that we consider the gods, is because they're trying to enslave us.
yes,
And I was like,
very much yes.
bitch, oh, I'm gonna make them rue the day that they ever did that shit. Oh my god. If I have to go in there and wreck shit, I will. I swear to God.
Well, we found a couple
I've done it once
spots.
and they're not gonna do it again. I swear to God. I know I'm one of the only people they fear. And I know it for a
It's
fact.
not just you. They fear everyone who knows anything about this. Because, as I said, the magnet chain has no weak link. The creator is the strongest magnet on the chain. We are all as strong as creator as long as we're resonating with him. That's why they fear us. When we strive to help others, we're gods in our own right.
I feel like the only beings that we need to be worshiping are the beings who created Earth, like the beings who molded
This society.
the care of the plant, not the ones that we made through society.
Yeah.
Maybe Gaia, like at most, but that's it. We don't need to be worshiping any other beings. Not even Jesus. Like Jesus is not even a being who created this planet.
No.
And there's
Jesus
even,
is
like, a
just an
whole other
example
camp
of what
that
we're supposed to be.
Like,
Stewards. Jesus isn't a god. He's one of us. He's just someone who discovered that a long time ago. Someone who got their words twisted by history. And then there's those who try to make and then there's those who fucking try and take his image.
I think that he worked with the Anunnaki.
Yeah,
He
you
did.
can hear that because
His name was Ninja Gita. She's right, dude.
Uh-huh.
She's 100% right.
Ninja Gita.
Ninja Gita's his name.
We have his head right the fuck here.
We found his temple.
That his temple's in Michigan.
Hastings.
Don't ever, like, I've learned, and I figured out why Jesus wants us to worship him. It's so that he can trap us. And
That's how they all work.
Oh, they all work, yeah.
That's how they all
and I
work.
realized,
That's what the Archons do.
Like, I realized, like, the underworld, it's to trap you. It's to trap you and use you and destroy you.
The underworld is those machines I was mentioning, those that trap our souls, recycle them back to Earth, rather than back to Creator.
That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me is the red door. Like, I don't understand how it's possible. Like, the red door with the bushes. And that's the only thing from our past life that doesn't, like, click. Like, that's the only thing that doesn't click into place. Is the door that opens, and there's, like, a whole other world behind it. And I don't know how to explain it. And it's like,
I think that's more the metaphor your last life was trying to tell. This cycle we're in is escapable. It's just you have to feel your connection to the Creator. They can't track you with that, but they can keep you on this planet.
Like they open it and it's just darkness, and then they close it and they click something on the door, and she opens it and then there's this whole other room. She closes it, clicks it again, the darkness is there, and she goes, yeah, it's a special invention that one of the so-and-so beings of Olympus made. What do you think? One of the so-and-so beings who helped made Olympus made this.
Definitely crazier technologies that they've built.
Mm-hmm.
More destructive.
Did you hear about how Atlantis fell? Did you hear that it was because of the Anunnaki that Atlantis drowned?
Atlantis went down in the War of the Gods. Yes. The gods are Anunnaki.
No, the gods destroyed it on purpose because the knowledge and the things were going to be given to the humans.
Yep.
And they didn't want the humans to have it.
Mm-hmm.
And they were upset because they wanted to feel superior, and they drowned everyone in Olympus and destroyed and sunk the city.
Yep.
Here's the secret a lot of people ain't put
And
together.
it was specifically the Greek gods who did it.
Ninja Gita took on the identity of Thoth the Atlantean. Ninja Gita was digging pure copper ore out of the Northland and sending it back to planet Heaven. Whereas only one place on the Earth that I'm sure of that's missing tons of pure copper ore, and that's Michigan. And that's where we found Ninja Gita's temple in Hastings, under 3 foot of ancient ocean sediment, 20,000 years old. And we moved them big fucking massive jade serpents, and we found big white temples there. It's a heritage site now for the Ottawa people.
Yeah, so why don't you
Down! Stop! Move.
Well, that's an activation. Don't do that. Inactive what? You don't want to reactivate it. Don't reactivate it. That's really bad.
No, it's where the halls of the
What about the defenses?
that spot in the world is where the halls of Amenti are. That's where the 30 and 3 sit, and they suck on men's souls.
What is a Rementi?
The halls of Amenti. It's where they
Halls of Amenti translates to the halls of men's souls.
yeah, it's where they funnel everybody's soul into from around the world. It's the hub. That's the significance of it.
You don't have access to certain parts of the earth.
No, Seamus and I uncovered this thing. It's been found. It's been found.
I know.
We found it.
Can you type in side chat what it's called?
Stop!
What you're saying? Halls of Rementi?
Send them a fucking link to the live. We're doing it. Show them.
The halls of Amenti, it translates roughly to the halls of men's souls. It's where the Anunnaki take our souls from the machines and use them to sustain their life on this planet. That's where their leaders sit and do their commune of that essence.
Why don't we as humans build our own temples for our own practices like alchemy and chemistry and art?
Because we've been kept at each other's
Because
throats.
we've been compartmentalized at each other's throats.
That doesn't mean we can't break out of it.
It doesn't, but we have to in the first place.
A lot of people don't even know this shit exists, Seamus.
A lot of people don't even know this exists. You also have to put into that.
I didn't know that. Did you know that I have stories of how people became considered gods and things like that? Like, I have so many stories that I could tell people. And then on top of it, there's like...
Stop!
Did you know something called a Skrillex cube, or also known as a barrette? That sits in the middle of the earth, and when being struck, it sucked the souls down into the cracks of the earth, into the deepest forms of the trenches goes and sucks them through to this cube and holds them hostage until the Earth is destroyed. And I was told, and they thought it was hilarious. They thought it was like, oh, that's so funny. Did you ever hear about that? And I was like, that's horrifying. What evidence
Sugar.
is there of this? Is there evidence of a cube? I don't know.
The center of the Earth houses Mother's soul. There's no machine there.
They're about 5 miles down, though.
They are about 5 miles down, though, each of these machines.
The core is like as hot as the sun. Yeah, I'm aware the core is hot. That's not what I'm talking about, though. It's so hot that it's like solid.
No. Well,
The core is not a metallic core. The core is a soul.
it's the sun.
It's a sun. There's no cube in the center of the Earth, but there are machines that harvest souls about 5 miles down across the Earth. The machines set up by the Anunnaki in order to harvest our souls. Those machines are the light in the end of the tunnel everyone at near death says they see.
Jeebus talks about him in the Ethiopian Bible, and the cuneiform talks about him. Thoth talks about
My
him.
theory is that the light at the end of the tunnel is actually the sun as a portal. Our souls don't have to be sucked in by some machine.
Well, we don't have to move into the light. If you don't go to the light, you're simply not into the machine.
Go into a black hole.
Black holes are a null point where you can traverse worlds with community circles.
Well, why can't you die and then your soul separate from your body and you travel to a black hole?
Because
Why can't that
well, the soul resides on the electro side, so I can't exactly say that isn't what happens, but the souls reside on the electro side of the electromagnet.
How do you know a soul is electromagnetic?
Because we produce a bioelectric magnetic field that is generated from our heart.
Can't ghosts mess with the electronics for a second? Like,
Yeah.
they, like, I thought they can mess with electronics, right? And
Yeah.
make them go on and off and...
Any soul can mess with electronics.
We can shake water.
We can fucking
roll dice, for
we
God's
can
sake.
do more than on the electro on the fucking.
Do you have
electronic
video?
side. We can manipulate matter on a fundamental level.
I'll roll my dice for him. You got video on that?
Go through space?
Hmm?
Cannot sound go through space? Like, how do we communicate through telephones?
We don't communicate through telephones. We communicate with our magnetics. Magnets are instantaneous at a distance. We don't need telephones or anything like that.
Telephones are magnetic, too.
And yeah, telephones are magnetic.
So if we're electromagnetic, we can travel electrically.
We can travel like magnets. We can repel off of our Earth and we can fly.
If light travels, then why would it not turn into a light beam?
Hey, Brenda.
Light bodies, you know what I mean?
Well, you
It's
got to
more
raise that
what
vibration.
you want from your soul, like, yes, but you have to.
For me personally,
You have to work your magnet like that first.
Light is a vibration, and if you can vibrate high enough, you become light.
Yep, if you can
The human
vibrate your
being-
magnet not high enough, you can
The
turn it into
human
light.
being does emit low-level light.
hypothetically,
It's not a hypothetical. Human beings do emit low-level light. You can actually look that up. That's a known fact. You
I wasn't saying
emit
anything about
low-level light.
I was going to talk about something metaphysical.
Oh, well. You still emit, you glow. You literally glow. Just low-level light. It's readable.
Like,
Stop.
gravity's kind of holding us down.
Not really gravity, it's more magnetics.
It's electrostatic attraction. Much like running water by the straw. You run water out of a tap by a straw, it attracts to the straw because of electrostatic attraction. Same thing holds you to the Earth. When the Earth's polarity reverses, Then you can fly. You don't want to do that though. You want to remain calm, grip on the planet. Oh, you're held on by electromagnetics. All these things
So how
are.
do you explain?
How do I?
Sorry, my bad.
How do I explain what?
So how do you explain like the Mandela effects, where we
Oh,
understood and remembered one thing, and then everything changed into one existent,
poor memory.
and then did a different one?
Poor memory and
Do
low
you believe?
education levels. To be honest,
I think.
like the Bibles for
Sir,
for example, wolf and
obviously, sir.
lion and bottles and wine skins and all that shit. It's different versions of the Bible. The New American Bible they wanted to write in the 80s because it was more friendly for people and they used wine bottles instead of wine skins and stuff like that. They would change little simple things. Berenstein, you know,
They would
Berenstein.
rewrite they would rewrite stuff out of it, take away the parts that would keep people self-sufficient, and they would rewrite it over time to make people more
Oh,
dependent on like the church and
over
stuff like that.
decades and stuff. Yes, they do manipulate
Yeah.
over. It's not an overnight thing. It's a definite
No, absolutely.
manipulation thing. It's a manipulation
Fog,
thing. Yeah,
yes.
the fog of
Very
time.
slow,
Yes.
and you lose all these little details that were supposed to be there that
Now
are
that
really.
is an absolute
It's in
reality.
every man, right? Like there's not. It's not even. I think. I don't think
Then
there's any
can
human.
someone explain with the Berenstein Bear thing, where somebody will take a camera from like 2008, for example, from their phone, and they'll put it over the Berenstein Bear thing, and the entire name is spelled differently than what is being held in their hand, and they'll show it like it is actually there. Or
Our reality is complex such that you can do whatever you want. And
yeah,
I
it's
still under the conspiracy theory that that stuff started happening since the CERN experiment.
like
Well,
Freaky
what I
stuff.
started noticing
That
exactly what you
creates
just
split
mentioned,
realities. I like that one.
CERN and all that stuff. Look, CERN has a design purpose that isn't what they tell you it is. CERN is a frequency masking device. They've been digging these bunkers for decades because they knew for longer than that we lived in a multiple sun system. They knew they were coming back. They knew when. They needed to have these bunkers and all this misinformation fucking bullshit in place. Now, what they also did is they started making CERNs. There's hundreds of them. There's thousands of CERNs, and they're all above these deep underground military bunkers. What they're trying to do is literally camouflage themselves from the voice of God. When these three suns converge, one makes a tone, three make a chord, and it makes that thing that they fear the most, the great cleansing by fire, the fucking voice of God, that chord that struck.
those are
And what they're trying to
portals.
do is mask their own frequency because they're afraid of it.
But you cannot recreate that frequency.
Yeah, you can't recreate a living frequency. It can't be masked, and that's why they're freaking out right now. That's just the simple of it. That's what CERN is for. The chemtrails, like that shit. That's actually a stratospheric aerosol injection for solar radiation management. And if you look it up like that, you're going to get skunkworks. You're going to get NASA. You're going to get Aerodyne. You're going to get the people who make it and do it. You're not going to get Tinfoil Hat Club. It's called plausible deniability. If you're not using the right words, you're not going to get the fucking answer from your government officials. And that's just the way it works. It's stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. They're bouncing the solar radiation back into space because it was blowing our transformers. They have to keep the power going so everybody's looking at their screens. Because if they weren't, a lot more people would notice that the man in the moon's doing a goddamn cartwheel every night. And most people know he sure as fuck shouldn't be.
What about an antimatter? Like
It's
that doesn't that doesn't exist in this timeline.
it's
And there's a shadow
misinformation.
galaxy. There's
Yeah.
a shadow galaxy of the way that I don't think it's just a shadow of our galaxy being cast by the sun.
What they
It's, I
like.
think it's a visual effect of us being actually like nuclearly exploded, and we live in the memories. I have a theory that we live in the memories of our lifetimes, and God is giving us like a mercy where we can still experience our lives, but it's more like a metaphysical vision of sound energy and light. Like it's like a painting.
Our souls reside on the electro side of the electromagnetic field. The electromagnetic
Well,
field is
because
inseparable.
you have color, bones, blood,
If you
eyesight.
if you have electric, you have magnet. Each and every atom in existence has a magnet field. You're on the magnet side. Your soul is on the E side, the electro side. You master billions of atoms over here as a human being. You've grown through life to be able to do that with your little soul. The object is to learn while you're here and go back to Creator with a good energy. And they've been encircling us and the creation by doing this soul recycling bullshit that keeps everybody really confused, in a fucking bad mood, and hating each other. And
Yeah, I know.
that's a system that needs to just go the fuck away. And if you read
No,
in Bible
and
canon, like all these books before the Romans got their hands on this shit, you're going to find that everybody talks about it. From cuneiform all the way up into the first versions of the Bible. They're talking about the archons and the soul recycling machines that they put in here.
really,
Toth
you
himself
serious?
Toth himself talks about it. Toth the Atlantean. And he's Ninja Gita, the nephew to the guy who made the damn shit. You bet.
Pause it. Man.
Toth the Atlantean. Yeah, you listen to the Emerald Tablets of Toth. He talks about it in those. Real deep for many chapters. He goes on about it and tells how they did it. They took
I
big
was
weapons of mass
warned
destruction.
about
What?
I was warned about archons. I think my consciousness is trapped in one body, but in my dreams I can astral project out of this body into my other consciousnesses and other timelines.
Okay, you're in
I
touch
mean,
with every atom in existence, and when your subconscious is in, and if your soul's alive and awake, yeah, you're going to realize there is a bigger world out there.
multiple people about archons now.
Yeah, that's what the original Jesus was talking about. The archons. The original Jesus is Thoth, and the Thoth was talking about the archons and how they took big weapons of mass destruction, blew crevices deep inside Earth's crust, about 5 miles down, and put these things that people refer to as arcs. And the arc operates on 1748 hertz, which is the soul frequency. When you get excited about life and you get those goosebumps, you're getting 1748 hertz oscillations between your hair and follicles because you're fucking excited. That's
Whoa, so, you said 1,748 hertz?
hertz, yes. That's the omnipresent frequency. That is the frequency of Creator's voice inside of every atom in existence. Every magnet exhibits 1748 hertz underwater of a millimeter of water. Or in a ferrocell.
You believe in Jesus Christ as being the creator, as being omnipresent and omnipotent and all benevolent?
No,
I don't know. No,
no.
I don't believe it. And what do you mean
The
by,
Creator Himself, the Creator of all things,
The one who made
the
your
one
soul.
who made your soul, operates on 1748 hertz, just like every other magnet. And instantaneously, at a distance, magnets are reactive to each other, and therefore you're entangled with every atom in existence that has a magnet in it. Instantaneously, at a distance, including the Creator, which rides through creation on a 3-strand braid called the Birkeland current that every sun rides on. And all life is sustained out of that one string that they have already started mapping in the universe. It's called your Berkham current. It's a three strand, like a braid. The three energies of the creators, the true trinity of creation. And his name ain't Jesus.
The other day, I made 3 braids in my hair,
I
and I tied them back.
I braid
I just
I braid 5 in my beard every day. I have 5 braids in my beard every day.
Yeah. No, but I did 3 braids. The creator's name is Secrius and Panoris.
Creator's name doesn't really matter.
Yeah, creator's the creator to me.
His wife's name is Blanquius.
We're taught to ignore the angels who is Mother or Gaia. Earth herself is an angel, a living creature, a being of creation, being first creation. The suns,
The sacred Panoris.
the suns themselves have multiple beings inside of them. They are symbiosis incarnate. It's male and female interacting in a fucking symbiotic manner, feeding each other and creating life throughout the galaxy and the universe. That's the beauty of our creator. We still have growth to tackle. And we've been stunted. And
The planets, he created the space between them, the darkness, he created life, the seeds, everything. Galaxies are bigger than just, he's not Jesus though. He's much bigger than Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't believe Jesus is the only way.
No.
Jesus, I worship actually Natsu Kami-sama.
I don't need a lawyer to talk to my dad. I haven't been that bad. If I needed a lawyer to talk to my dad, I need to straighten up and start acting right. That's my attitude about Jesus. I don't want somebody speaking for my eternal soul in front of my Father. I'll talk.
Yeah, Jesus is my God. He believes that he should be the creator of things.
I've had a lawyer before. Doesn't work.
And Jesus is he is a fighter of a Titan. He is a low form of Titan royalty, and that's what he is.
He is. He's in Little Yahweh's nephew, to be exact. His name was Ninjagita in the beginning.
His name is Yahweh, is how you say it. His actual name is Yahweh. He does not like being called Yahweh. It makes him sound like he's retarded.
Well,
I don't
he
know
is.
why he's complete.
He is. I've got a bone to pick with the guy, and I'm out here knocking
Let's
on
call him
his
Yahweh
gate right
anyways, just to piss him off.
I'm literally knocking on his door actively. I'm not sitting around talking about it. I got out and I looked for him. I found his nephew's temple in Hastings, Michigan, under 3 feet of ancient ocean sediment that's 20,000 years old.
Yeah.
I've got months and months of live footage. I tracked them down. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't have the motherfucker's head sitting in my RV right now. I've got one of the feathered serpents that we dug out of Michigan ourselves.
I believe you. The moment you said the serpents, and I was like,
Fucking
I
A.
remember him hitting the serpent. In my dreams, I've seen snake beings that are like Nagas. They're like Naga sirens.
Yep,
They're like
that's
the feathers, right?
that's a
The ones with the
yep,
feathers.
that's a representation of the other half of the Anunnaki. There's 2 sides, yeah, the snake and the feather, and the fucking eagle. The eagle right now rules the world because the eagle everywhere in the world has the snake in his talons or his mouth, from Mexico to the Middle East.
It's not evil. It's a part of your earth. It's like a spider and a fly.
Yep.
You
Yes.
do realize that nothing is actually real, right? We're all aliens. Yeah. We're just in here after generations and generations of being here.
I do like Roxy.
And-
She really listens.
Nature, in eating. What you are what you eat. You've ever heard that phrase?
Couple times. I try not to eat too much junk food.
Yeah. I do. But you also realize that a lot of the times when it comes to things, like I've even heard the story of the blow glass, the blow snake,
We're
the snake
totally
spiders. I've heard
capable of
someone
that,
say that they've
Lily.
already found real big one, and the government is hiding it in Brazil, and it's hidden in a section of it's like a closed area, and it's like this really really rich private collector, and he owns like the most expensive snakes in the world. And the guy goes, "You want to see the most expensive thing I've ever bought?" He takes this guy into this back room, and it's a snake with this giant, anaconda-like looking snake with feathers, like bigger than an anaconda.
Nice.
Big, sitting back there with like the sharpest teeth he's ever seen. And he's like looking at it, and he goes, "Oh my God, I've never seen anything like that. That is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life." And he ran out screaming in terror. And he could feel the heat coming from off the snake by walking into the room. And in thinking oh, this story is real. It means the spiders are real. The giant spiders, the stories of the spiders of it being the size of buildings and
They
come
are.
here to Earth
They're big.
to help destroy everything once everything to flames. Oh yeah, they're gonna come out from the little the caverns of the Earth to help destroy the rest of it.
So I've made a pact with I mean, I'm
Earth has her warriors. We're her stewards.
I've eaten,
That's Mother's Warriors.
I've eaten spiders before.
Well,
Yeah.
these cats can eat us. They're the warrior class.
I don't think it's about of insanity. I think I was trying to
No, it's not insanity. It's real. They're real.
I was trying to
It can sound insane to those who fucking are indoctrinated. But it's our physics. It's a lot more complex than they want us to think. A lot more simple, too.
I've seen myself befriending a car-sized spider. I get some water.
And that's also
Boom.
Yeah, great. These things are good.
If we change the definition of God to be an omnipresent matter itself, then everything is God.
And 1748 hertz in every atom. Your creator is in control of every fucking atom.
Every atom, every
1748 hertz.
timeline,
There ain't nothing to worry
anything.
about.
If anything goes wrong, he can snap you back. If it goes wrong in the first place.
Yeah, he can control everything. 1748 hertz. You bet. Absolute control. He gives free will.
We're just free will.
He gives free will.
Welcome back.
He gives you.
Yes, absolute control. He's allowing me to have fish hooks in my side and tanks and be experimented on.
Perhaps you needed to experience that for your soul.
Yeah.
And what kind of God is that?
Well, it's called.
Disgusting personally.
Yep.
Zachary is simply disgusting.
It's called experience. Your soul goes from every experience.
It's called. You're put here to learn. And learn from our mistakes. Mistakes made can be small to big. These are big mistakes we're talking about.
And whenever we learn, we grow. That's why free will. That's why harmful acts. We still learn from them.
Do you ever wonder why Neptune has a giant force field around it?
It's because there's life that's still living there, honey.
Yeah,
But the planets themselves are alive.
that's what I'm getting at. Maybe Earth needs a giant force field.
You are the
And we
force
can
field.
travel-
We are the force field.
You got to add your strength to hers. You have a magnet just like hers. Every magnet
Yeah, but
adds
you-
strength to the magnet chain.
But me as a being, I've seen a lot of things, and I've been in an angelic form before. I think I have died in a lot of forms.
I'm sure
I've
you've
seen
died.
myself die.
Everyone's
I've seen
died.
I'm sure
myself
you've been
die,
here
and
more
I
than
have
once.
seen
Everyone's died. We'd had to die once to be human, at least. You were a rock that crumbled to ash.
Like once to be in this dimension. You've actually had to die once to be in this dimension. Not everyone in the realm in the Milky Way galaxy has died. You realize that, right?
We have
You know,
to
everyone in the
we have
Milky
to start from
Way
the
galaxy has
now.
died at least once in their entire life. That is true. However, it's only because they have moved dimensions. New senses, new stations, new feelings come existent for us to understand, because our bodies and our souls are not able able to be receptive
We're
of it yet.
being stuck
That's why
right here. That's the problem.
every day we start to learn more and more and be more receptive to it.
Well, I think the angels are present on Earth. I think that there's Uriel, there's Jophiel, and at least Azrael
Earth is an angel.
that are still archangels, and I think Azrael mainly helps with helping souls cross over or deal with like how they will die or how to deal with loved ones' deaths or interceding for
Archangels
that
are
soul,
sons.
that soul travel to where the soul ends up either in a celestial place like heaven.
The archangels are his sons.
You do realize the archangels are Jesus, right?
It depends on the angel. Some people
The
want.
archangels do not work for Jesus. You know that, right? They work on their own. They work for a place called the Cephalus of angelic kind. They don't work for Jesus.
I think people actually misunderstand me when I think about Jesus. I don't actually think that Jesus controls all the angels. I think they control them. I think that people can actually even become one with whatever. Like they can take out an angel can take on a human as a leech or something like that, like a
You
protege.
realize that angels exist in the physical, right? And they literally walk around us. Like, they literally are like humanistic beings pretending to walk around, but they're just, some of them are Niphilims and some of them are actual angels hidden in plain sight.
Yes.
Hey, Roxy.
I have seen people have heard stories where this girl has gotten leukemia, her family couldn't pay for it, and eventually every single day she would go, she'd be like, hey, Heavenly Father, could you pray for Lucifer? Could you pray for him? I feel bad for him, and I still love him. He's still my friend. And my Jen's girl's 6 years old. She grows up to be about 10 years old, has leukemia, and she's on her deathbed. She's in hospice, and a man walks in after she has died and says, hey, I know your daughter always used to pray for me. Comes in with a check of over $10,000, sends it to the family. He says, and I hope this helps. And the family used to be like, the only person that she used to ever pray for was Lucifer every single night.
Yeah.
And those beings are real. They're real physical beings. They walk around us all the time. Lucifer is considered a Nephilim. Like, though he has done nothing wrong to be considered that.
Well, let me chew on that
He
one.
believes in the teachings of Zechariah.
He's a
He doesn't
Nephilim,
believe
all
in the
right.
teachings of
His name is Inky. His name is Lord Inky. He is the snake, the fucking Satan, the snake of the Eden. He is the father of Cain and Abel. Of Eden.
It's not his fault that he tested humans and they failed.
What he did was genetically alter us.
Yes, his name was Okolani. That is Satan. Okolani was Satan. He is Satan. He was the most hateful, most disastrous being that ever existed. I had remembered meeting him once in one of my past lives. Everyone. He hated everyone in any lifetime that he's ever been in, and is only in for stock destruction for anyone. Lucifer and him are beings entirely. And I know that for a fact because I've seen them stand side by one another. He even has cursed humanity. He has cursed everything. He has gone out of his way. He's even the one who sent up the Anunnaki to destroy us.
Lucifer is the Muzi. Lucifer's the Muzi.
That man does nothing.
And yeah,
he's shits about us, and he doesn't care.
He's more of an oath.
He's even the one who convinced Jesus to do the things that he's doing. Like, to be honest with you, like, he's not a good person. Lucifer fought against it and got casted out, and that's why he is where he is. The Niphilims fought for Lucifer's teachings and ended up being casted out. Like,
that Lucifer is actually able to roleplay as the devil and trick him. And I think that sometimes Lucifer is a divine tester and he does punish souls that are evil, I think. And I also think he's like kind of like a god of sound or vibration. Like when he spoke, our universe kind of existed. That's why people say God spoke, light formed, you know, the sun. I don't know. I just think
Happy
I
4th.
think that some beings are
I'm trying to read your name.
experimenting on the angels and getting a hold of them.
Oh,
Figure that looked like Moses.
how you doing?
Help
I haven't seen you in a while.
rip my wings off my back and drop me through the sky, and I woke up in the hospital after I fell in that story with him. You want to know why we don't see angels as much anymore in the form that we used to be
I
able
hope
to
you're having a
in the
good
Bible?
4th.
Why?
We're here in Lakota right now,
Anunnaki
in
brought them down
South Dakota.
in their flesh that they would be considered as divine beings.
Roxas.
Yeah, we love angels. But anyway, we're like waves.
Roxas.
What's up?
DM.
No, I do not play Roblox.
Okay.
Sorry. It's my big no-no. I don't play that one. That one is,
I get the reputation.
yeah, I
It's
don't
just
want to be
there's
considered a pedophile.
I'm just I'm just on a phone. I don't have too much else.
I understand.
Found a game on it that I own. It's the only real thing I play on it. It's pretty fun.
For like 200 to 300-year-old Bibles, and he's taking pictures of them and posting them online. He's planning on posting the entire like pictures of the books, and they are the most like fascinating looking things ever.
Hell yeah.
He's finding statues that light up on their own, that don't have like light sources or like batteries or anything, but like ancient left in tombs that they had found in America, and they're like alien, like they're alien statues that light up on their own.
Yeah,
And it's like
we found a few
Yeah.
turtles and
Like
snakes and
the site where I said we found the blackbird. That was a site that had some of those types of stones.
a bunch of
A
them.
whole bunch of them. It was a landing site.
We got a lot of
for
footage of that
blackbird.
too.
Those crystalline turtles were literally built like disco lights, like little backdrop lights for the Blackbird of Death as it cruised down its lane, where the worshippers of fucking whoever was driving it, I forget.
Ninurgle.
Yeah, Ninurgle would fucking praise him as he passed in his Blackbird of Death.
One of Seamus's friends. A few of them, I
only
guess.
story that I remember back in the day when I used to talk. Back in the day, I was known as Beyonce.
He's been explaining stuff to people all day.
I was a paleopatrician. I used to work in the temples, and a lot of the time when I used to work in the temples, I was a man at the time, so I was allowed to do crazy shit. I was going through and I was like throwing people.
They're on a conference call with like 3 or 4 of them right now.
Trying to figure out how to make things work. And I remember breaking something, and like this shit started fucking glowing on its own, like on its own. And it was like this thing that they would pour inside of these objects to make them glow at night. And I was like, that's so fucking freaky, bro. They would add,
He sounds like me, doesn't he?
they would get, brush them up and use,
Hey, Dory, he does. He sounds like me, doesn't he?
Almost like we have the same experiences.
They said, oh, this being in an existence with several legs came and talked to me and told me what it was, and they gave it to me. Several legs.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go. I'm at 5%.
So basically,
See ya.
he goes into the pool and he shows me who
You just cut that girl off.
I know. My phone's gonna die though.
Brutal,
I've
boy.
got other things to do before it dies.
This is your charger cord.
Can't reach.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Never mind. Just trying to help. Dory says hi, Seamus.
No.
He did warn her. He did. He gave her minutes warning. Dory says hi.
Hello.
He's been teaching his friends all day. I heard him out there while I was blowing glass. I was like, listen to that little motherfucker talking about Earth. Magnets. So what instigated that?
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
See how they are? They get over there, they play these murderous games, and they get over here and talk about spiritual shit. Crazy. Something wrong with you kids. Who's Seamus? He's 21 now. Boy, 9 years ago, him and his classmates was watching the moon do cartwheels, talking about it with the teachers in school. Fuck. I remember finding out about that too. I was like, oh damn. So you've got your teachers looking at the moon doing cartwheels too, huh? With all your kids sitting around talking about it in school. I was like, son of a bitch. I'm surprised they didn't come looking for me. He's grown big now. He even got fucking fuzz on his face. You gotta start braiding that shit like his daddy soon. Ah, shit. Boy's getting older. He's 21. He's 20 fucking 1 years old. Yeah, he was 12 when we moved out to La Junta. Started doing lives every day after they tried to kill me. He's still just a little guy. To me, he'll always be the little guy. I know. Like 9 years ago, with this batch of fucking mess started. That's what? How many channels ago? And you keep finding me, huh?
Channels.
Hey, Chico. Fuck, Chico's 100 and some. He's fucking 15
Fucking
now.
Chico.
Little shitball. Yeah, that's my favorite channel I had was Angry Catfish. I had a lot of good stuff on that one. I got a lot of good stuff on here, but after they censored the shit, fucking, it kind of took all the fun out of it. We done a lot of stuff live right here. That
Shut up, Chuck.
I think we got a lot more done on this channel, even though it was smaller than the Angry Catfish. We've really accomplished a lot since we left the house. If you look at all the things we've done, for God's sake. Oh, Miss Patches, yeah. I miss her barking. Hey, no. Don't go out there just yet. You see that, right? There's 3 of them right there.
Chico.
That husky's a male. You know me, I'm away from the camera a lot. I like to leave this thing where it sits while I go out and about. I don't like them to know who I'm standing next to in line at the store and shit. You know, it ain't none of their damn business. I don't even know the person. You know what I mean? Fuck all that bullshit with this tracking device. Yeah, I leave it in one place. I don't care if they know where I'm at in general. And I'd rather them watch us because you know I want them to learn a lesson, learn something for God's sake, man. We ain't got nothing to hide here. But
Don't.
yeah, they still like to act funny, don't they? Uh, Hi.
Hello. Stop. You're too loud for that. You're too loud for that.
Yeah, medical. Ha.
No.
The medical field.
Sugar. Go.
That's one thing
Go.
I've always tried to fight against.
Move. Sugar. Move.
We kind of won that fight though now.
Lay down. Lay down.
People actually have a choice.
Lay down. Lay down.
She just tripped because that other
know.
dog's barking, Seamus.
She can just lay down though.
The fucking other dog's running out.
Sugar.
Oh, yeah, that sucked. that sucked bad. I try to stay out of hospitals now. Well, we've made it a long way since then. That was in the beginning of this little trip here. Shit, it almost ended before it began, huh? I guess, in a way. In a fucking parking lot in Texas. Yeah, a lot has happened since then, huh?
It's the 4th of July.
A lot has happened. Simpsons. We went to Glenn's shortly after that and regained some strength. Had a little bit of respite.
Heavenly meals.
Yep, and heavenly cooks. Glenn's a blessed man. And off we went again.
Off to Aunt Angel.
Yep, on up into Michigan. Straight on up into Michigan. I couldn't wait to get there. I knew we was gonna find something good.
Fuck, why are we on ISIS?
I know. I'm standing on top of a fucking megalith, and I'm pissed off it's the wrong one. And then it was the right one.
We found the fucking mouth, and then we found the fucking fang.
Dude.
Size of my fucking
Boy, that
arm.
made the whole time worth it. Made every
Fucking
bit of it
intricate
worth it.
fucking little fang as well.
Jeez,
Intricate as
dude.
fuck. Beautiful.
Standing on top of a caped woman with fangs. God, that was a crazy couple months. Wow. Pollyanna's doing good. We just talked to her a couple days ago.
Stop!
We still got one that barks. She's just not quite as loud as Patches. Seamus is louder than she is. She's just a puppy.
Yeah.
Give her time. Yeah, Polly's doing good. She's she's dealing. She's lost her mom or her dad down there, and they're doing the funeral. Pretty sure for her mom. And she's having fun with her family, but other than that, when Polly's at home, she's doing good. She's doing good. She hadn't been having seizures and stuff of late. So as far as she goes, Polly's doing good. She's doing good. She's staying strong. Start the fireworks now. They've been popping them off all day, for days and days and days around here. Since we got here, they've just been popping them off. I don't even remember when we got here. What day did we get here? We got here about a week ago. Going on a week. Anyway,
Last Monday.
Last Monday.
It was gonna be the Tuesday.
Okay,
You remember that?
Okay, yeah. So we've been here about a week. About 5-6 days. It seems like a week. We just been sitting around. Yeah, it's been lazy. Nice. Nice. That's a nice setting. You get to watch every firework twice. It's got a shadow on the ocean. Maybe the bay's calm and reflect it nice. I am about to lay down. We've already had dinner. I worked all day. I got to blow glass all day. from like noon to, I don't know, I ran out of gas sometime around 4 something, 4:35. And Seamus made some mushrooms today after I ran out of gas. And now we're out of oxygen too.
Just said to remember me. Why the fuck? Like I was just fucking here. I just clicked remember me. Why the fuck did you not remember me?
It forgot you already.
I know. It just
He's trying to make his
fucking
computers
left
talk to
this.
each other. This is good entertainment. Love you too, Brenda. You have a happy 4th. You get you some rest. I'm not far behind you. It's been a long, hot day, and that humidity really wore me a hole in my butt. I want to wait until the sun goes down and it gets nice and cool. I'm going to go back here and tackle my pillow. Sit here and watch a couple fireworks go off first. Yeah.
what in the ever-loving shit is my problem?
I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure these folks are celebrating, what is it, the Little Bighorn. Not necessarily the 4th that we celebrate. Make you feel a little differently about it. Bunch of warrior people getting all excited about a fucking battle over here, shooting off fireworks with the white people in the center. It might get ugly. Nah, it's all good. We've made a few friends here. We had one lady try to get mad at me because she was drunk or something, claiming I was stealing her RV. When we rolled up here, I was like, oh, hell no. I ain't dealing with this shit.
Oh, yeah. I'll slow
Yeah.
Oh, God, who's this?
What are you gonna do?
My RV. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I know. I was like, oh dear
that
God.
doesn't solve anything.
Here we go. This is gonna be fun. What have I got us into now? Oh shit. We're all good.
Is there a problem again?
It don't like you no more, man. It doesn't remember you again. It's
No,
like,
it's
who
not
are
my
you?
problem. My fucking DLC just doesn't exist.
Oh no. They took away your content, huh? No warranty. It's another beautiful end to a beautiful day.
Okay, that's great.
All the clouds went away. Sun is down and temperature's falling.
Still the main question of why the fuck is my campaign locked? Why? I have the game. Why is the campaign fucking locked? This is so fucking strange. So, this is the main game. My main game is fucking locked by purchase. The first part of my DLC is locked by purchase, but the second part of my DLC is completely fucking fine. How does that work?
Mhm.
The fucking main game is fried. I don't get this.
You might be glitching and or experiencing a spiky one. It's just nobody told you.
I'm so confused why that's locked behind a purchase wall.
I don't think I made a video today.
And I know I should have part 1 as well.
I thought about it.
Who the fuck's
I was
going
looking
on?
at the spiky shoe. And I thought about it. Maybe I did make it today. I don't remember. I made a couple in the last couple of days. Mama's still handshaking that planet in front of us. Fucking blows my mind. Never thought that her pole line would reach out in front of the bow shock. I had never thought of that. Why I had never thought about it. I never thought about that. It's crazy. Never seen it happen before, that's for sure.
I'm only gonna conclude this is a result of Bethesda's weird ass programming and Nintendo's weird lack of fucking any rules that are really dictate. Oh, I can only play this? Yeah. I can fucking play that just fine. Cool. What the fuck? That's so weird.
Well, tomorrow's Sunday. We don't have anything planned for tomorrow. I'm out of oxygen. Probably gonna be sitting around
Tell me that fix.
entertaining guests, maybe. We've had a few here at the house. And since we got here, hanging out with a couple of the locals. And one of them didn't come by today. He said he was going to be by. I told him I'd blow glass today. He's been bugging me. And he didn't even show up. It's all good. I'll have stuff to show him. I'll be like, look, I blew glass. He'll be like, damn, motherfucker, I missed it. Not my fault. I told you I was going to. I'm one of those doers. I don't just talk about it, I do it. So, we blew glass all day. It was a good day. I had a great day today. I haven't been able to blow glass since August, about a week, I guess. Not too bad. I need more oxygen. I just emptied that tank. It's gone. It was only 500 or 600 pounds. Yeah, it was a quarter tank. Paid $10 for it. Walked out the door. Said, all right, let's make some glass. I made that in my first hand pipe, my little 3-hole. So those things were 12.
I have all my shit too.
I made like 4 of those. So right there's fucking 48, and I made a $20-some bubbler. So
That's just the
made
weirdest.
about $80, $90 out of that $10 investment. And some glass.
Okay, so according to my stuff I have in my inventory, I have stuff that I should not fucking have.
And you made mushrooms today. Hey, what a bonus.
Yep.
It's been a good day.
So because I've already played this game before, I have cosmetics that I shouldn't have because they're part of the main campaign and part 1 of the DLC. So it remembers that I had this, but at the same time it doesn't. It has dementia.
I'd write an angry letter to the management if I was you. If I couldn't get into my whole DLC, I'd be like, what the hell, wait a minute.
can't even get into the main game.
I mean, that's what you paid for, right?
I paid for the DLC and the main game, but I can't even access the main game. I can only access the last half of the DLC.
Yeah, right. Who did you get that from? Nintendo?
That's Nintendo and Bethesda doing their fucking bullshit. Nintendo's not happy because it's cross-system, and Bethesda's coding's just not happy in general. So it's resulted in this bullshit.
I'd ask for
This
a
is very
refund.
easily provable that I have all this stuff, because I have fucking cosmetics that I shouldn't have otherwise.
Don't you have electronic receipts?
I do. That's what I was just looking at, and I was just like, can I... And then it's just like, reload entitlements. It didn't work. It's just like, fuck. But I don't even really need the receipts. Those fucking cosmetics are more than proof enough that I have this shit.
Okay.
It's just for no reason.
I hope you're glitched.
It's gone. It's just so
You said I'd go right to
fucking strange.
I'd go right to management and be like, what the fuck?
What's going the fuck on here? Like, this is the weirdest shit I've seen in a menu. Like, you have to buy the game in order to download it. So that bullshit shop icon next to the campaign should not fucking exist. I don't even know why it exists in the coding. It's so weird.
Nintendo.
That's Bethesda. Bethesda made Doom. Nintendo made this weird fucking shop thing occur, and I don't even know what the fuck's going on with the campaign. That's Bethesda. I'm pretty sure the DLC's Nintendo. And I don't know what the fuck's going on with part 2 and why it remembers I have that. It's a whole fucking mess, as Bethesda's
Well, why
coding
don't-
usually is.
Doesn't it have a little button on there that says support?
It just takes me to fucking website. Yeah, I have to copy all that down. My phone's at 5%. I need to charge.
Got you.
And 2%. Never mind.
Got you. That's what I was wondering.
This is just a mess. Vague.
Okay. Yeah,
This
I
is
get
a
it.
fucking mess, whatever happened to this game.
Yeah, I just know I can't help you.
I know.
I don't even know how to take a screenshot proper.
It's a fun fucking game, but I just don't understand how it got to this state.
I'm fixing to go to bed. That's how much I care.
It's a weird state.
It's a little girl growling. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm tired. My brain's cooked. It's definitely cooked. I'm feeling the cool breeze, and it's making me want to go tackle my pillow. Y'all have a good, happy 4th. I'm gonna go to sleep.
God, it's... My game has dementia. I don't know how to feel about that.
Power off, yes, ma'am. Y'all have a good night.
My game actually has dementia. It literally just... I went to play the fucking...
I'm gonna go beat my child. I'll see you
I
later.
went to play the thing, and it literally said, you do not have access to this content, but I can still
Little
fucking
fucker.
play it.